Hey, what a good day. What a beautiful week. What a beautiful week. What a beautiful week. What a beautiful week it is. Good morning. Good morning. Where would you watching me from? Let me just comment if you're just watching me right now. Before even we just do anything else, I know we are going to be spending a day together. Just say good morning too. If you're watching this, just say good morning too. And then the next thing that you're going to be doing is to like. All right. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Lewis Kidiji. Good morning. How are you doing? Good morning. I'm really impressed. I'm really impressed by what is happening right now. Because last week we nailed it, right? Last week we nailed it so badly. Last week we nailed it so badly. It means that even when I gave the signal for this day and I actually said the same thing, it means that I almost gave even the signal for today being on Monday. Yeah. So if you are right there and you are watching this on Friday, if you are really there, if you are, if you are really live with me on Friday, then you understand what I mean here. Yeah. This is a must for like, this is a must for follow. So we are going to be starting this in a very big way because I'm going to be giving you some of the information on what is really happening right now, because I'm following on this because there's something happening right now. Let me give you some clues on what is happening. This is news that is happening. I'm following on this, and it seems that we have something positive towards the USD, and that's why you can see it's really rising so good. And trust me, this we just foresaw this on Friday. We saw this on Friday, and you can see how things are really doing. So it means when you're analyzing the market on prices, if you're good in prices, I think all things are good for you. If you're good in prices, and all the rest will just sit itself. Everything will just be in place. That is what I'm saying. Good morning. If you just can hear me, just type below. You can see how the market pricing. I can't wait to give you some of this information and why this market won't be ending today, because this is going to be amazing. I'm going to be telling you where this market is going to be heading tonight. Yeah, I've been going to signal. So I'm not going to proceed until I see whether these people are watching me, if they are robots, or maybe they are just, or maybe you are real people. Let me just see that. Okay. Good morning. Just type hey Lewis Kiviji. I just saw your message. What else? Some people actually were very positive last week. So this is US dollar index. You can see how it's really performing, and it has really priced the gold towards the downside, and that is so crazy. It has really priced the prices. Let me remove something here so that we can have a moment. Okay. Yep. Okay. Massey Trains FX. Thank you. Yeah, so we're going to be doing a recap on what happened yesterday. Then I'll give you the information on what I see from this market today. So you follow on this to give you full information. This is really breaking. It's just a breaking news that is happening. That's why you see this is moving so up. The market is really moving so up. So remember, we were trending gold. We were on 3 currencies, major ones, so that we were actually we checked on 3 things. That was the dollar index, and this is the one. But because now we are here, let's just see what we are actually what we sent last time on Friday before we progress on others. Because we checked on US dollar index, we checked on gold, and also we checked on a stock index that we checked on the NAS 100. We checked on that. So this is very amazing. Just look at that. So when we analyze this market, it was very simple. We said it is on uptrend, and we just follow the trend. And when we were analyzing the market, remember the prices were really here. Were at 100, 350. We said now we'll be waiting for the prices to come to 100 to 50, and then we buy. Right? That's why I drew this exactly this deliberately. So you see, the prices went all the way to 100. I think those were not so much pips, and our exit was supposed to be down here because there's something I really sent about that. So unless maybe we could have market could have gone below this, that could have moises. But if you are holding on this, then we said this is going to be our buying price from this point here. And you can see after that, I think the most difficult thing is to say when the market, how the market is going to be moving. I think that most difficult thing is not to say where the market is going. It's not for me to tell you that just this market is going to be going up. No, the most difficult thing is to say the market will come to this place and divert. I think that is the most difficult analysis of all the time. The sell limit and buy limit are the most difficult one compared to buy stop and sell stop. I think so. So look at this. So we said we're going to be waiting, and the one thing that you have learned from me is to be patient. Right? That is one thing I really I'm always trumpeting to be just be patient when it comes to this market. So I said just wait for this market to come to this position here. And you remember, if you can just even you watch this, if you're not live, at least you'll be learning a lot of things, because we are doing a live analysis on this. So we think this market will be coming all the way to this zone here, and you can see how the market actually, this is just a shadow, but you can see the real market actually reacting from this position, and you can see what happened here, and you can see now the market has already created a new high. I have not changed anything from this market, and you can see how it is really moved from this market. If you want to see more of analysis of this, then you can just go after this. Check the previous live where we were all live trading. So I can see I can see Solesal Kama. Good morning to. Good morning to. I hope you're doing good. I hope you've been following this as well on Friday. Now, let's check on what it was really happening to. We were talking about Nasdaq. How many remember that? I don't think whether you people are taking these things seriously. Look at this. I said Nasdaq is going to be buying, and I said that many times. I said that many times. I said Nasdaq is going to buy, and it's going to create another high. Actually, we were talking about this zone that you see I created here, 500, 2500. But you can see now we are even higher than that. We are 20,765. We are even higher than that. So I think this is so amazing. As you can tell, this is amazing. All right, Dennis got hello too. Good morning. You can see this. We are talking about the prices to come to this part here, 20,500. I have not changed anything actually. This was the analysis of Friday. I'm just checking how we just analyzed the market and how it reacted. You can see this. The market, we're actually supposed to be buying here, but just moved up to. For those who remember this, if you were live on that time, we were saying if you bought at this zone, then our exit point is going to be 19,850. So this price went all the way to 980. So we are not even close to our stop loss. So if you entered across this area, just look at this risk reward ratio. And this is so amazing because you can see the risk reward ratio here. Let me just count it for you. When you go to 850 is actually around here, right? So let's look at the reward. Okay, the reward. The risk reward is actually 3. So if you were to risk $20, now you could have been, if you are risking $500, now we will be talking about $1,500. If it's about $1,000, it will be about $3,000 as we speak right now. So that will be so amazing. So this is what really happening. So we said Nasdaq is going to be buying on Friday. and we just left our analysis there because I did not I wanted not my trends to not leave them running over the weekend. And now you can see what happens. This was so amazing. So I think doing a recap is good because now it gives us the progress on how we are really doing all these things. And now you can see how the market reacted to all over this. So this is how we are moving right now, and you can see for the fourth time it actually touched this trend line here. You can see, and I know if you just go to 4 hour time frame, you're going to be seeing it touching so clearly. You can even draw something that is even better than this on highest time frame. So that is what actually happened on what happened today. By this, you can see a very big gap here, how the market just opened powerfully, and the market just moved on so well from that. Now, the next thing that we analyze, that is the US dollar index, Nasdaq, and the next thing that we analyzed on Friday, for those who are watching this, is dollar. Let's see, because I'm really opening the dollar now. Just look at this. Do you know, even the market actually went beyond our expectations. So market just went beyond our expectation. For those you remember, now we were talking about this market, and just look at this. I told you to just sell here. Just sell here. That is what I said. If you can just go, the whole day, I just spent my whole day telling you to sell here. So we started by selling here, all these zones that you can see here. So selling from all these things, that 344, that 332, market went all the way to that 347 actually. For those who remember, that our stop loss was 50, almost 60. So if you actually entered here, I know you have fastened so big, because gold is not the same as the other. So you can see that big move, and I say it is going to be continuing moving all the way down, maybe to create another low. So you can see it's actually even went below this. So this is where this market went, and that's how the gold actually moved in that case. So that was so amazing last week on Friday. And if you just go and even before Friday, there's another analysis that went so well. So it's really amazing to see whatever is just happening here now. Yes, now what is really happening today, and what do I see in this market today? There are a lot of news that's happening, and do you know what is actually causing this? Is something very simple. Things. Let me give you this. So if you open your watching Bloomberg, sometimes it's good. So this can give you how it is happening. It's not all news from calendar. I know that is what you are used. Just, I think long time ago when I started trending, I was checking just on calendar, just when I started trending, only to realize that there are a lot of things that are missing out. This was amazing. I think I have to delete these, because for those who are watching these, I think now you can understand the gravity of analysis. As simple it is, the most accurate. And I said this is the simplest. I taught you this strategy because I thought it's just simple for you. It is simple for everyone. So I'm going to remove this. At least now, maybe today we can have something else. We can have something different, and we're going to give it some time to see how the market is going to react. Right now, first of all, I think you can see how the gold prices is just performing here. But I've not used the RSI, but I really want to check what is happening to the prices when I use this indicator, because yeah, so it's not that far. Without, maybe we'll be talking about 90. Yeah, no, even this is not really far. But I'm waiting to see. You see, the market might react. It is trying to react from this, but you can see it is still going down. But the most important part, let's just talk this. This is going to be very fast and simple. Very simple one. Very simple one. I think we have a lot of demand here. Before even we start an analysis and I tell you what is happening to the news, I think this is the most important point that we have most of demand. So the gold is going to push up to this point. Just listen, gold is going to push up to this point and is going to try to recover at least 50% of this. It's going, you can see there's a very big gap that has been created here. So a main point that if you are scalper that you're going to be looking at is between 32.05, this point, the one that you see here, this one is going to make the gold react. So if the market is going to be touching this, I think now the sellers are now trying to exit from this market, and many of them will react to this. So we are just going to be considering these are the exit positions for the sellers. All right, those you talk a short on this market here, and these are very good because so many people actually maybe you have placed the stop loss across this area here. They are being going to be kicked out. And what is going to be happening here is this market actually is going to be don't underestimate this. At least we're going to be going 50 of this before even we progress on that. And I think when we be arriving around that 205 here, that 3, let's call it that 210, we might be moving all the way to 40 before even we do anything else. That is the first thing, that how the gold might be reacting from this. So the first thing, just wait. Don't, I know there are so many people who are going to be continue to buy at that 222. Yeah, market might move, of course, because already you know it has really made a very big gap there. But the most important thing is to just wait. Make sure that you wait, because I know for those who will be entering, most of them with you have big lot size. Don't never just enter the market and buy when you see very big or a lot of sales have just happened, and it seems that the sellers are just getting exhausted, and then you just decide to buy. Never do that. So what you're going to be doing is, let's just wait a little bit, and up to this point here, 32.05, 32.06, there between 32.10 and 32.05, 32.05 and 32.10. That is going to be a most interesting part that we're going to be placing to buy from that. That's so for those. Do I see the comment here? Nyakud Michael. Well, this is for a time frame, but I normally combine it with the 1 hour time frame if I just wanted to enter. This is just a time frame I'm looking at. This is 4 hour time frame for the gold. And if you actually analyze this market so well on the highest time frame, if you analyze this on the daily time frame, you're going to be seeing something very different, and I'll show you how these things look different, because I know some of you might be scared of that, or where this gold might be ending if you go to the highest time frame. But I know, because some of you are just like, you are in between swing traders and scalpers. You are trying just 3 hours you're out, 2 hours you're out, and that time you are just glued to your phone. Very risky. I don't know, I don't do that. But just that 222, there are some people will be entering, but I don't see the reason to enter that point. It's not that clear that, because already it just broken this support here that you see. So the most interesting part, these sellers are actually going to be pushing this market to this position. And I know for those who are holding sales for this, they are holding probably to 32.10. 32.10, that is where they are going to be assisting from. And the moment now they are going to be getting out these big players from 32.10, that is the time now we'll be buying. And now, because there are some people who are seeing the market is now relaxing, 32.24, what they're going to do is to enter, and that is going to be kitakuramba sometimes. So let's just be patient on what's going to be happening there, and let's see if these prices are going to move, what the real destination after this. So again, let's use a retracement line and see if we come to 32.10, 32, the point that we are talking about, the probability for this market to come to 32.70, that is going to be so big. I think that can cover maybe after tomorrow, but it can happen in few hours. So, but we can be anticipating for 32.60, 32.50. That is going to be so amazing. You can see how it's going to be amazing. And trust me, the moment you're going to be entering at 32.10, if these prices actually come to that point, you'll never be disappointed, because the risk reward ratios, the risk is going to be small compared to the risk that you're going to be taking from this market. So the reward is going to be even more. Reward is going to be more, right? So that is what we are looking, and that is what we call ongoing trend. Ongoing trend, better trend, more risk, less risk, high reward. Now, okay. Let me give you some info. So there are a lot of information to this, because if you look on the blowback, the information it says, and who is speaking, who was actually speaking, is known as the Scott Bessent. Is that actually a U.S. Treasury treasurer? And the headlines of the news was saying, we'll pass one big and beautiful bill, might be mean to summer. And I think that is what has moved the prices to the levels that we can see. All right. So in one, if you see the information inside one big bill this summer, it has a lot of, it is actually addresses several critical economic issues like debt ceiling increase, tax reforms, spending reduction, bond security and defense funding, all those things, a lot of things. I don't want to go into details because that is important as well. But I know if I just go into details, that will not help you at all. But just to know, it's amazing. Yeah, so that let's just wait and see what is going to. Okay. Okay. So I think these things that you see about bills being passed, I think they are talking about July, and the mean summer in the US normally is in between July 10 and July 20th, and yeah, that is the thing between that month, July. Most crazily, the most middle point is July 15, in between there, 20, 10 and 20. That is what we are talking about here, and those are just small information that you need there. Look at that 32.20. Let's just wait for the market to come at 32.10, and I'll be ready to enter my position from there, because I know that although maybe the market might continue moving up or whatever, reward is going to be bigger than the risk that we are going to be taking from this market, and I'm ready for that. I will be very, very ready for that. I'll be very ready for that. Let's see. I'm waiting to see what's going to be. 32.19. The market is saying is going to keep dropping up to most 32.10, 32.05, in between there. I'm going to enter a lot of positions and just wait. I'm waiting for just $10 to drop 32.10 and 32 something, 32.10 and below, just there in between there, 32.10, 32.08. All that I'm going to start. My first entry is going to be that 210 all the way. This is, let me see where my lines is. Yeah, 32.10. If I get 32.10, 32.08, 32.05, I'm going to scale in the way we have been doing this. Just a scale in, buying as the market goes down is a very big advantage. That is a very good advantage for this, for those who are trending on. And we'll be checking on the Nasdaq later, because you see, I think I've given you enough information for the Nasdaq. It normally moves at which time when we have London and New York sessions just crossing each other. So we'll be checking on that. So what is happening to US dollar index? I think dollar is the one that has moved. The prices of gone up to this move. Yeah, although not all the time. Not all the time. You don't see the prices for Um, by the way, just if you can actually see my screen well, if you can see my screen so good, you'll see that the closing price for the Nasdaq was $20,061. That was the closing price. And yeah, the index is so the closing price was 20,061. And for the US 30, I think also the US 30 closed. Wait, I have not checked really that well. Yeah, but that was the closing price, and that was crazy. That was very crazy. Just look at the US 30. Let's see how the US that is currently at 42,000. US dollar index. So the gold is at 32.25. Are you really not coming to 32.10? Let's just give it a moment. Patience. I think $10 is so big when it comes to this market, so we just have to be patient enough. But when the price comes to there, just make sure that you are ready. Okay. If you have any question, just leave it in the comment section. If you are with me, let's just talk. But that will be my entry tonight, and my whether the market goes 32.30, I don't really care. My positions is 32.10. That will be my entries. That is where I'm going to start my entries. So I really don't care whether you go to 32.20, 32.10, 32.30, and then maybe you are back again. Here is my point that I'm going to be considering tonight for the gold. Okay. All right. Okay. Look at the volatility, 32.24. We are 32.28. We are 32. Anyway, I know the same. You are seeing the same on the Euro USD, but the reason I normally like checking gold is because of. But so many people really fear gold because they fear volatility. They think the gold is not in their class. They fear the gold because of a lot of things. But I think gold is the simplest to analyze. As those who have been following me, they know this. But it's just knowing where to enter the positions and where to avoid. And the first thing that you have to do is to be patient enough. Just to be patient. If you are trained, you just normally enter 1 hour and then the next you are out. That is what makes you to think that the market is going to do what someone told me, that is a one of stop loss hunting. Actually, that is not an official name, but yeah, it sounds, yes. You are there, but you put your positions, you put your stop loss, and it's get hunted. You see, the market just comes to your stop loss, it gets it, and then it proceeds to move to one direction that you and analyze the market to move to. And I know that gets weird, although. No, that gets weird. So we'll be patient enough for the gold, and then we will be entering a buy between that two. So there's someone who asked me this question, and I know it may sound crazy as well when you are signed. And yeah, so it's a good question though. Why, if I think the price is going to go to 32.10, the mistakes that you can actually do is I think the price is, if I think the price is going to go to 32.10, or maybe I think the price is could be going to 32.10, and now we are talking about the price of gold at 32.28. Why don't I sell and the prices goes to 32.10, and then I just put another buy there? I will tell you the reason I will not encourage that. Number one, I always like to play safe, like to play patience is good. I will never do that because The prices of gold as we speak right now at this position right here, you never know. They can just decide, because you can see we were really, the prices actually went all the way to 32.16. The prices of gold that can actually decide that is my last position, that is the lowest I'm going to create for the day, and I'm not coming back. So if you entered a sell for that, I know you're going to be encountering a lot of loss, because at that time you are trying to increase your one towards the risk, but already you'll have entered what, a lot of risk. You'll have entered a lot of risk towards the reward. Let me show you what I mean. If we enter across this position here, if we enter a sell across here, maybe targeting this, you see I can't do that, because my stop loss, my TP, if the market comes here, will be this point here. So you see there's high probability that I'm risking a lot. And if this market decides this was the last one to come to the lowest to create on the day, and the market continues to move up, you see now I'm risking too much, and that is not what we try normally to do. The good trends is where you take the trends to opposite of this. That the risk be less and reward be more, and that is what we are really trying to do here. So that's why I'm trying to wait, and most of trends that we entered, you see last week we were waiting for the gold to come at a certain price to move up. US dollar index as well just came to few points and decided to create another high for I think almost this month. Yeah, so that is first thing that we really do from there. I know we are supposed to be doing signals, but I know at least you are gaining something from this. What else? Gold is moving to 32.26 now. I'm waiting for 32.10. So what I'm going to do in this, I'm going to create an alert, and that is what I encouraged last time. I'm going to create an alert. Let's see how many I end these alerts. So I'm going to, let me just delete this so that we can have fresh ones, because there are so many reasons we had those ones. So the reason I put alert is because I may not be on the chart all the time. I may not be on the chart all the time just checking, but in case maybe I'm somewhere else, or maybe just watching a TV and my screens are running and I have also the phone, I'll just hear the alarm and ring, and then and then maybe I'll just jump to just do some actions. Yeah, we're there. Most of time I like creating alert compared to buys, compared to lead this limit, because the market can just come boom, just down and go even beyond to the point that you are waiting for the market to come to, and just continue moving down. So when I create an alert, it will just alert me the market has passed through there, just crossed your point. So in case the market, I see some reaction there for reversal, that is when I enter. But if you can put your buy limit, the orders just get filled, and then also your stop loss get filled at the same time, because the market can come with a lot of pressure. Yeah, inakaa tu ni gari imetoka ina break kwa mteremko, inakuja inapita, yeah, ina activate your trend, alafu inaenda inagonga stop loss. Yeah, so that is it. Yeah, I'm still here. The gold is at 32.26. I think it's just spinning around. Let's see how it's going to play as the psychology game here. I'm going to create an alert now. The alert is going to be 32.12. When the 32.12 is activated, I think things will change. I will be almost now I will be ready to enter the positions. So 32.12. That's two. Not the ones I'm going to create this every time, and then the expiry should be tomorrow. At what time? Yeah, around 7 p.m. Yeah, but I think that long, but it's really okay. Because tomorrow we'll have another analysis, but it's just to give it a good room for the market to just move. Look at this 32.24. That means that the market is really determined to come to where we are waiting. Just come, God. Come. Just come. We are ready for you. Okay. Let me take a zip. What's your take on Profams? We'll talk about Profams later. I've personally used Profams, not banned. If you have good analysis, that's okay. But most Profams are not legit. They may sound legit actually to some people, but not actually legit. Is how they manipulate a lot of things to make sure that if you keep winning more on Profams, this is how they'll kick you out. Kuna vile watakufanyia maneno. Profams, you buy a challenge, you pass, are okay, but they will keep doing some things that you never like. Yeah, they will accuse you of things that you have not committed, of a crime that you have not committed, and you do nothing about it. That's 222. Are we really going to that 210? I'll be there when the market comes to that position. I'll be right there. All right. I'm waiting for these prices to come to that point, and then we start the journey for this. So that is gold. Let's check on something else, and then I'll just be waiting for those. You can see also the US dollar index just trying a little bit as well. Okay. I think these are very big. So let's just go to 1 hour time frame to see what is happening, because I think there's a very big gap that has been created here, and yeah, this very big one. We're talking about. I really don't dollar index. And just use it to measure the value of how the market is moving, how gold is really performing. Nasdaq will be analyzing it at 3 p.m. or 4 p.m. because I think that is a very good time to check it. Okay. You people, I don't know whether you have invested in a crypto or maybe Bitcoin and Ethereum. I really have, recently, I think last week, but I bought this at 1800. Just one Ethereum, and you can see it is actually up to almost I think almost 2 times of that, 2x. Ethereum is almost 2x now. Bought at 1800 is almost to 2x right now. That is crazy. With just $1,800, and I bought one Ethereum last week, 1800, and you can see it 2x now. It's just a jump. So if you end your $1,800 is now times 2 of that is what, 26, almost $26. So with a profit of 18, with a profit of the same. So that's crazy. Yeah, I think Nasdaq will be checking it later. It is really moving up 20,739 as well, but it was around 850. So is even crossed the mark here that we really talked about now. Yes, yet. Look at your trend lines. We're really expanding them, because just look at how the market was moving in between this. And some people are underestimating this. You can see a lot of wonders here around 1928. Activities just took place there. Possibilities for 2900. You might be heading there as well. Yeah. 2900, this one. Do we have anything else on this side? Don't see so. Yeah, so you see, it was actually working so well, although it's just a trend line there. Let me take a cup of water and be back. Moving star. What about the Euro USD? Amsano. What about USD? I think you're asking about the Euro USD. Can we check about the Euro USD? I've not traded the Euro USD for a very long time. But if you see the prices of gold just moving the same, it's almost going to be the same. It's almost going to be the same on the side of the Euro USD. Trust me on that. Let's see. Euro USD. Euro USD. So if gold is of course gaining, you always know what is actually happening. Gold, US dollar is gaining, so it's pressing the Euro USD down. So almost the same movement. So let's check on what is happening here. So what are you going to be doing with the Euro USD? Let's see whether we have a safe landing place. I'm going to start with the 4-hour time frame to see what we're going to be getting here. 1 4-hour time frame. You can see that break. That's a very big move if I just look it from a distance. I've not traded the Euro USD for a very long time, but let's see what is actually happening here. Just look, you see this kind of movement. Sometimes they are not. This looks like Singapore. They're not normally failed, but the market normally comes to those positions. But don't worry. If I look on the Euro USD, how's let me draw something here. I need to take a look. I need to take a look. Euro USD 4-hour time frame. We'll know just what is happening. Just what is made. But I said already, if you are trending, if gold is moved by US dollar, then you instantly buy gold. Then you can actually just do almost the same with the euro, USD. And just look how it is flashing here. That's hey, USD just be making big moves, bigger and bigger moves. What I'm going to see here is just one thing. I'm going to go to 1 hour time frame now, and let's see if okay. This is a very important zone where the Euro USD is. If we just get a break from that, let me show you how simple it is. If we just get a break from that, so it's going to either break this or this. But if we break towards the upper side, it's going to retrace back. Then the point that we're going to be focusing on here is this. Let me show you now. Is this point here, which is 1.17. 1.17 is right. 1.17, around 70 pips. Around 70 pips. So that will be very simple. That will be very simple. So our target point to be here. So this, if this is going to, this is the reason I've gone to 1 hour time frame, so that the market will just show you the signs very easy. So if you're going to be getting this price 200 here, 50 pips are going to be very fast. Here around that area is going to cover all the way to this position around that point here, and I think it's going to be doing that. So that is for the Euro USD. Euro USD might be covering this position to that place here, and that is maybe before we proceed to move on the downside, but it has to break this. So you have to go in up to look into the types of candles that are going to be formed here. If this candle is going to show the sign for it to move beyond this, it's going to move above this, then I think we might be moving all the way to that position before maybe it continue to move on the downside. Yeah, can do that before you do that. But in case we're going to break this down, then it means that the market might be coming all the way to these positions that we have here. Might be coming all the way to this point at some point. At some point, I think that is the only place that we have the landing point. There is Blanche. Good morning. Good morning to how are you doing? Good morning to how are you doing, Paris? I'm going to still at 32.24. We're waiting for 32.10. That is what we are waiting to see. Then we can have buys positions there. We can have some buys. Euro USD, not so much clear for me this, but that is what I'm saying, because I think we might not be having a clear signal on this, but in case this is going to be moving above this, just reflections of this, I think we already getting that signal that it might be moving back to this before we proceed towards the downside. Yeah. Okay. So I think throughout the next 1 month that we have, these people, I think they are manipulating the market, because they are giving us the signals that are 2 months ahead, and they are trying to make these things so that at least the dollar can be strong, and that is what they are trying to do. So at least the dollar can be good. You see how the other currencies, our dollar was actually performing badly, and I think they are actually doing this to every time 2 months, and you can see how the prices have done really into this market. So let's see what is going to be happening with the euro USD. But in case to enter some positions here, euro USD, just stand by from this. Let me check on the how the prices are doing. Let me see in terms of prices. Yep. 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 Yeah, I think the euro USD is ready to buy. So if you are in a buy position, I think that is good. Let me even prove to you. Let me just enter a few positions for the euro USD so that at least you relax. You see, you can relax on that. You'll be comfortable. Let me enter just a few positions, although it's not that clear, but I'm going to enter positions for that euro USD, and I'm going to entering at market order. I'm going to enter with a 0.1 lot, and I'm going to enter and buy. Okay, so that was my entry there. So I'll see if this prices breaks this, and I'm out. But in case we get these prices, at least yeah, I know it's going to go all the way to 700. Yeah, it's going to go to 1.17, and that will be so amazing. So I've entered one positions here, one position here with 0.1. That is just to test how things will be going here on the euro USD. My entry positions is that the 1.111111. Yeah, that's in my entry for this. Actually, let me enter let me enter another 0.2. Euro USD is not like gold. I know if you enter 1.1, gold is going to kill you. It's going to kill you just that moment. Yeah, my focus is gold 3210. That's what I'm looking at. 3210, and the gold, that is my target. None the others, just by the way. I'm looking to this area here. The others will just be by the way. Yeah, those are my entries. Sent euro USD might be moving up to 1.137 there. The price of just identified. I don't know why you're going to be putting your stop loss on this, but at least just know the price is going to go there. Just find a good exit positions. But I know it's going to move in that place. But I think Rwanda is more good than risk. Rwanda is bigger there than the risk that you're going to be getting. Risk. Okay. Thank you. Where is gold going? Maybe it might go all the way to this point that we're really talking about before everything else. I really don't know. But let me show you how might be. What is this? Yeah. Can you really see how? Yes, good, 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 good. This is a Euro USD that some people ask me to analyze on, and it's $27, 0.2 lot, 0.2, 0.2 lot. 0.2 lot. I sent Euro USD might be moving to what price were I really talking about here? We are talking about Euro USD. We were talking about 700. I think we are 400, 300, moving up to 400. That is a target that I'm moving to. And then Sun Solar Company, I want you to teach me on how to trend, please. I think you're talking about trending. Reach to me out. My number is on description. Okay, you can reach to me out. We can see what we can do. Yeah, so that is the Euro USD. We sent I exit positions is let's see how it is really performing on this. I think only natuacha kidogo, but maybe let's see. Nasdaq 780. The Euro USD, Euro USD, Euro USD. Okay. 300, I send 700. I send this point here. I sent this point here. I think this was a good perfect buying position. For those who are asking, I think Amsanoa and Paris Blanche morning moving stars. Moving stars and Amsanoa. I think, yeah, if maybe you bought the time I bought, maybe I think you're in gold profit for now at the moment. If you bought the time I bought. Yeah, so seems gold is moving away from what we are really talking about, but still, unless maybe we hit 34.40, that is the time I'm going to change. But with 32.10, I think might be the same. 32.10. But in case we get 32.50, 40, that is 32.40. Yeah, 32.40. We have to change on what we view. We have to change strategy now. 32.40 will change. 32.40 will change. Euro USD is at 1.128, almost 1.13, and we send the target is 700. Let's see what is going to be happening. This is going to be the target here, 700. Yeah, 700. I just entered 0.2 lot. I was not too much because I was waiting for it to drop a little bit as well, but the Euro USD, because as well I was waiting for the gold to move, then I increased at least 0.5 lot. That could be better, but anyway, whatever you just get from this market will be good for today. Whatever you just get from rate, I think it will be very nice. Yeah, so ensure that anytime you come live here, you make sure that you like. I want that. Make sure that you like, please, and yeah, just leave a comment. Also, just even say hi. That will be good. So you can see it is moving so well, Euro USD. Very determined to reach our point, and then we think about something when it comes there, right? I'll tell you something else. What is happening with the gold? What's happening with the gold? Man, 28. Woo! Oh, this is a very good risk reward ratio that we see here. This nice one. Oh, yeah, that's a nice one. If we get something big like this, I think that will be so nice. Yeah, that will be so nice. Yeah. If gold is going to be going to that positions, just get ready to harvest. Get ready to harvest from the market. The position that we enter and that you see running here is what? This is Euro USD. This is Euro USD that you see. Our exit position is exit is 700 as the point that you see as marking, and that is what we are waiting to see. In case maybe we get that point there, I think everything will be nice. I think that will be nice. Yes. God is threatening us. Let's see whether it's going to move. It is having a troubles of going all the way there, but I'm not yet. I want to really be very patient because it pays. Patience pays. Yeah, I showed you why I have to be patient because in case I miss that, I know kikiniramba kitakuramba vibaya sana. Let's just wait because I think we are not yet moved there. There are some people who may be because you have seen this candle. Of course, after seeing these, this market might go there to 30. This is 20, 38. In case maybe we have this candle closing above this because it's 1 hour, then it will be a very good one. If this closes actually above this, which is around 35, if it closes above 35, just the shift is done and we might be moving up. We might be moving up again to the prices that we are talking about, 60, 70 there. Yeah, so I'm waiting to see what this candle is going to react because it's going to give us a different signal. So if we see this candle, it is very important actually to observe that even candles can give you such good vibe. If you see, let me repeat again. If you see how this candle is going to close, is going to be very important. If it's going to be, if it's going to turn green, blue, whatever the color is going to be a bull one, and it's going to be crossing around 32, 35. Then we might be moving up. If it's going to close this one, that just know the shift is going to be. But if we're going to close around below this one, then we might be moving to that 210 and then before we buy. Remember, we are long, so if you're going to be getting lower prices, then it's going to be very nice for us to buy from that. Okay, so that is what I'm waiting to see from these. I'm waiting at least just some few moves and then we place some buy towards that position. But in case we get the prices 35 there, is a good signal that this market might be moving all the way up. Man might not go and test these. But this candle is going to be very important because if it's going to be closing either below this or it's going to be remain trend like that, and we move towards this downside, then that 210 we might be coming there and it's going to be perfect buying place. I say perfect, perfecto. It's going to be a perfecto place to buy. Yeah. Okay. There's someone want to show you something. There's someone who bought something. He bought a price of I want to send you that so that you can see. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm right here. So, for those who are checking Euro USD, I think it is just rotating here between 1.1360. We were talking about. Let me check that before we check on the gold, because you can see gold is literally moving to almost to our point here. If gold is going to be moving to the position that I told you and just reversed back, then I think this is the biggest lesson that you're going to be having in lifetime. Yeah, this is the Euro USD. We bought from unsigned here. And this is our last exit, 707, yes. 1.17, that is going to be our exit. Those are 700 points, 70 pips. Yeah, 700 point. 700 point from our entry was around 1.1111. Yeah, so it's going to be 600 point, which is 60 pips movement. I think it's going to be nice from that. Nyakud Michael Willie, what is the time frame? What your profile you are asking about? I thought you are the one who was asking about the Euro USD when you bought at that zone. Yeah, so you are seeing no sound. I can't keep my end talking all these hours because we are almost live 5 hours, so I can't keep like just talking like 5 hours. I have to just relax some of the time and do other things as I just wait for this market to do some things. But you always ensure that you at least tune in, because and just come in randomly and we speak of a lot of things here. Yeah, so I want to show you something here. Yeah, so this is Euro USD. I think it is moving. I think it is being moved the way you see gold moving. But in case gold won't be moving towards our position that we're going to be buying, probably I'm going to even add more position for the Euro USD as well. Yeah. So that is what is going to be our entries there. The Euro USD is 32.21. I'm waiting it to drop to 32.18, and that is when we will now be sure that it's going to 32.10. That is what we're going to be waiting here to see. It's going to be amazing. Yeah, but we are going to be calculating risk there. It's going to be very important as well. How much? But already I think I have identified the point for the entry and the exit at the same time, so it's not going to be very hard for you now. Nyakundu, you are asking, there is no sound. That is question number 1. Can I enter there? You saw our entry, so in case maybe the market comes to that position, you can buy again from our box there. That was our entry, and that's now the entry. I thought you were tuning in when you were entering a position there. There's another one here with you're asking about, do you have Matthew, you're asking, do I have 100k? What is what does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? You're asking whether I have 100k what? Kenya shillings. What's that? Indian rupees. 100k dollars. Let me just know that. 32.20. You can see the gold and the Euro USD just moving almost the same, and gold is at 32.20. Let's see what the reaction is going to be, because I said in case this candle is going to be closing below this, and you can see it is moving actually below that, and no, might be moving towards our position now. I think that was just a relief there that you saw. I think that is how so many people actually get caught into this market. You enter a position here just because you're seeing one candle here without a proper place, and what market does is you place a stop loss here, then you just get stopped out, and boom, you're out of the market. You have nothing, and that says it. You will lose everything, and it's always the game of lose and losing and losing and losing. Look how the market is doing. Patience is the key. Let's just wait and see how the market is going to react from that position. It's going to be very nice in case market reverses from our point there, 32.10. We have 32.18. Yeah, it means that market is going to move. It's going to move to our position, just. We are there. We are there. Okay. Uh, yes, 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 yes. We are moving to the point. You see these China and the US things. This US and China things. If you can really check this, the US has just decided to bring things. I thought that the game actually was to end. That is one thing I actually knew. There is no way that they could have maintained the same childish game, because it could actually have hurt both situations. Yeah. No way, no way, no way. There would be no way that those people could be doing that. So I want to show you something here on what someone actually did by the signal that we gave the other day, and that's amazing. I really love this. So amazing. So there's someone who went like to okay, you remember the signal about signal that we gave on Friday concerning this one. Just look at this market here. Look at that. This is a signal I gave about Nasdaq, and this guy and just 400 Kenya shillings. Do you know how much is 400? That is actually almost, that is $3, and it tripled the money, 3 times profit, almost 4 times, actually 4 times. 4 times. That means Rwanda is 4 times. He made 4 times of that. And now he tells me I wish I had more money to put in. And yeah, I just put at least a lot size. I wish this was dollars. I wish this was dollars. Just look at that. The entry was exact the position that we're in, and just showed you that how the market is going to react from. And it was very amazing because he made some quite good amount of money. That is in Kenya shillings, but at least this one, he is the one who are just, by just observing this, I'm very proud of how. Because of just this, it's a small amount of money, but I'm really proud of that because he just decided to risk everything. That 400 Kenya shillings, that $3, just to enter into this signal. And I love the patience that was in this trend, because I said just enter, and then he entered that, and you can see the big result that was there. I think that very encouraging. That very encouraging. Yeah, so gold is still threatening to go here, but I think eventually we might be moving to this place. So I really don't worry about that. Volatility is big. If you have small accounts, this might not be good for you, but let's just wait and see what is going to be around this zone here. Today is on Monday. I think it's because of the news that we really got about the tariffs right now, and that is what has made the market to move the way it is moving. Mondays are never good for trades. The volatility is normally down. Market does not really move so good on Mondays, but today at least you can see things are good, not bad. So apparently, I mentioned how to get. See, the price is already threatening to move to that position. I don't know what is happening right there, but yeah, I think also the price of the Euro USD. If these prices just come to that position, I think as well, but the Euro USD has to remain to the box that we read, the area, the region that we drew right there. If the prices just come to that position, I think it will be good also for those who wanted to buy. For those who mixed, they can as well just buy from that. I think it will be good for you if you still buy from that. So there is no fence, nothing bad from that. If you buy when gold drops, okay. So if you buy from when the gold drops, I think it will be so nice. That will be good. That will be nice. That will be very nice. There's someone who was asking about, do you have 100k? What does that mean, man? Are you asking whether I have a profile? Because I can't put 100k dollars for mine to just do trending. I'd rather just invest in crypto and just put and buy some Bitcoin. I think, yeah, and just buy one Bitcoin and just leave it for some years. I'm not saying that Forex is not worth it, but if you can put a lot of money like that, then I think you can just invest. You can do investment in that. Forex risk is good and sometimes risky in that area with trading a lot of money. I can put 10k. That is the maximum I can have on my own funds. 10k. Yeah, 10k. If that is the question you are asking about, unless if you want to fund me 100k, just give it to me. I'll trade it, of course, because I've used some program as well. There's someone who was asking about the program. I will talk about that later. I know a lot of things from the programs. not a lot. I'm actually a product of Profam. Some questions coming up. 3219, 3219. We are waiting for the 210 or 3208, 3205. That will be our entries. 3210, 3208, 7 there, 3205. That will be our last entry. It will be just buying from that. This is going to be amazing. Just have patience. Just have patience. Have patience. Wengojea tu kidogo. What? You can see how the Ngondi is actually trying to threaten us. Hey, sitaenda boy, I'm not going there. I'm going. Just wait. I'm coming. But you know, patience is the key. It's not of master that they're going to come actually on that position, so that maybe we buy. It's not of master. It's not of master for you to come here. If you fail to come to our point here, we can wait for another day to do other things. You know, we have other pairs to trade. It's not only you, but you see what is actually doing here. But you know, there are some people who maybe bought at that zone and they thought the price is going to move up. Never do that. Maybe you were right. Sometimes maybe you're going to buy and the price is going to move up. But you know, that was not a very no. There's something that you just see with your eyes and say, no. So that was an no. To me, that was not that correct. Yeah, let's see. I'm really waiting for this. You see that candle that is forming there and below that is going to say I'm going to break the zone. I'm going to come to you. Hey, come, babe. Come. Just come to 3210 and we show you something. We have some money waiting for you. Want to buy you, right? Want to purchase you. You're just 7, 8. Hey, just look at that. Just come. I know it's going to drop like crazy. Remember, I have a clock. I have set an alert at exactly 32:12. So if the market comes to 32:12, I'm going to receive an alarm. Sakakengele fulani, and then we are going to enter and buy position. So Euro USD, if the market itakuwa inafika hapo, I'm going to add more position as well on the Euro USD. And some positions on the GOND. You can see the Euro USD is back to 1.12. And in case maybe it comes to 11111 again, I think I'm going to place another buy for that, and it's going to be long term. So let's see how the market is going to react inside our box. I know there are a lot of things. By the way, let me just see how many people are entering that position. It's going to be nice. I'm going to be using different things to see where many positions have been entered. So first of all, let me check on using these websites to see if there are some people who have entered whether there is some buy limit across that position. That is going to be number one, and we are going to be using as well the volume profile. So that is going to be another one, volume profile. And yeah, it's almost there. 3216, that was the first one. It's actually achieved. It's going to go move below this because it might test this. You remember it actually and it achieved this. So I think might be coming to that point again. Probably 3240, that 214, that 215. We are almost there. We are very close. That 215, that 214, that 214. Are we almost to buying? Don't worry. I'm really waiting for this. Nimengojea sana from 3230. Nimengojea sana. I want to put this and see where so many people have placed some orders, and let's see what is going to be happening. I'm observing. I'm really looking at these things. 3213, my alert is going to, the bell is going to ring. In our side, we say the bell is going to cry. Nasemanga bell is almost to cry. So let the bell cry when it comes to that two. I'm checking on these things to see what is happening. Some news before next $4 we start buying. before we start buying. Okay. Okay. 32.13. Okay. Let me see how many people are entering buys. I know so many people are on sales for the gold. 32 are in this. I told you some people placed the buy, and that's why you see majority are already on buys now. 61% compared to that 80%. Anyhow. Anyway. Let's see. On the book, let's see where if some orders were placed at 32.10. Or maybe we can enter early 32.12 where you have placed an alert. So I told you so many people entered at 32 that one. That's where so many orders are concentrating right now. 32.30. So many people have so many orders there. 32.30. We have some buys positions on 32, 30. This is 30. This is so far. That 148. 32. Around 32 here. I want to use volume. I think this thing is not that correct as well. 32.20. But this is 32.15. Around 32.15 here. 32.15. 32.15. 32.09. So that is going to be our positions that we are going to be concentrating on. I want to check on what is. I want to check on. So many orders actually happened around that area. You see, this 32.28. I think so many people maybe bought at that zone. So many people bought that zone. 32.29 there. See, and others 32.22. There are some orders that want to accumulate around 32.15 here. I think so. Some people actually started buying from that zone. I think we might as well start buying from here. I have this feeling, but let's see. The moment we touch these, I think from 32. Let me just wait. 32.12. From 32.12, yeah. From 32.12. 32.12, we can. 32.12 is good. Yeah, 32.12 is good. We can start buying there. 32.12. 32.12 is not month. And then we can just subdivide them to different positions. Just look at this. I think these are candle here trying to move. Let's see. This one has closed below this. As I said, this is closed below this. So let's see whether this is going to move. This might move like this. It's going to create what? It's going to create it's going to create a shadow here, a wick, and then might continue moving up like this. So that is what might happen to this market. Yeah, but I'm not afraid to be left out, although I'll just be entering some position at that 212. That will be my first and earliest entry. Let me just still wait and see what's going to be happening. You see, there's a lot of trading activities that is going on to the place that I'm really talking about here. And yeah, that 270 is going to be the mark that is, and trust me, Gold is be moving there. Trust me, Gold will be moving to that position. That 270, that 260, it will be moving there. But let's just wait to see whether it's going to be achieving that 212. We start buying. And you see, from I want to start entering from 3210, 3212, all the way to 3205, 3204. That will be my last entry. My entry formula is going to be there. That what we are dealing to be doing here. Yeah, so I'm going to be dividing my entries like that, and we're going to be seeing how we're just going to be getting. We are already at 3216. That 217, that amazing. That's amazing. So 3217 not banned. We're still moving here. Yeah, 17, 32, 17, 32, 16. Let's keep moving and see what we get from this market. If our position is achieved, that will be great news. And I think we're going to be achieving tonight. I think everyone just utilize this information well. Just try. When we start entering, ensure that at least you try with even some few position and be patient enough. All right. Let's see what the market brings to us. 32.13, 32. We almost 32.12. 32.12. 32.12 is almost achieved here. I'll be entering some just quick positions here for fun. And let's see. 0.05. See? Oh, what's that sound for? Yeah. So let's see. I'm going to be getting from this. Today is the day we'll be entering big. Today we'll be entering very big. Today our entries are going to be big. Yeah, today we are going to have big entries. Today we have money. Today we have money. It is Monday. The position is big. The one is big. So we are going to be entering big. I've entered some position there, but I don't think we are not really yet there. So that was from by the way. But we are already in. We are already in. Nyakund, kindly, we are not always on the mic. I think you understand that. We are not always on the mic, I have to just take a few break. I have to take a few minute break. Yeah, so we are in. We are in for some few position here. Yeah, but I think that my prices might be going down at least to 32 start off, 32.10, 32.05, almost there. But I'm not afraid there, so that's why I've started even by having some few positions entered. Yeah, so we are there. We are there. Euro USD, I think, is making bad moves. Let's see. I think it might be influenced by the movement of. It might be influenced by the movement of how we are waiting for the gold to do. So, but the moment I'll be with the gold might be moving up as long when you see the gold coming to our positions areas, then if you are trading Euro USD, that I think that will be as well a very good entry point for you as well. So don't be worried. I know we are here. You look at this. We are here almost the buying position just is a good entry point as well. This one can see we are still on that. Yeah, but just wait a little bit. I know things are going to be getting crazy anytime, any moment. Let's just wait and see. We're going to be making some big move. Also, Euro USD might be making good moves there. Less, but I've already entered the gold trend. I've bought some few positions here. Let's see what is going to unfold in some few minutes. I'm going back to gold so that we can keep observing it and see what is going to be around that area. Our perfect entry is not yet achieved, so I'm still there. I've received the alert 3211, and now we are going to start entering. You can see I'm receiving now some alert 3211. We are almost entering to the big position here. Today I just told you that we are going to be entering big. Today mambo inaenda kuchemka hapa. Yeah, so I'm going to have big positions tonight. Big. We are at 211. Just look at these. We have already hit the inside box. We are in the inside here. Inside here. I think the price around the hit and that 3210. 3210. Price may hit 3210 and then is trying to just go back. Is that amazing? Yeah, you may hit 3210. The price is here. Now trying to move. Anytime now the price might reverse anytime from now, but let's see if it's going to try again and get inside the circle. I think between 3210 and 3205 and 3205. Yeah, it's trying to really hit that. Anytime, any moment, things will be better. seems now we are almost to the place. I think I've entered some positions as well. So we are still entering, and I've placed some orders right away. So you can see where we are waiting for this market to be coming to is a very big area, like 3270. 3270 will be good for us. So I'm in already. I'm in. I'm in. Let's see what is going to be happening. It's going to be amazing. It's going to be amazing. Let's just wait and see. I'm in. I'm in. So this is now the point. You can see now crossing this all the way to 08. We are already achieved 08. That to do 08. We started by 32 and we sent that to 3205 and it already 3210, 3205. That is amazing. That was just we have there. So let's just wait and see how the market is going to be reacting to this. It's going to be so amazing now. What we are there, 32.10, 32.8. The prices of Rinde come to, this is 32.07, 32.07. Remember our focus was 32.0. We were focusing between 32.10, 32.05. That was our buying position. So I'm not saying that you keep like buying all the time until that price is, just you divide your entries like from 32.10 you place one, and this is how you do it. Sorry, if you are planning to enter one lot, you can have like 0.2 up to 5 of them. That will hand up to one lot. So you just subdivide your entries, 32.10, 32.08, 32.02, and all that, and it's going to be very simple for you. Yeah, anytime you just be having these entries. So this already the market is at 32.0. We are talking I'm going to be talking about 32. Yeah, that is the point. That is the point. So our SL is going to be that 182, and look at our TP is going to be very far, that 270. This is swing trading, not and is not a scalping game. Yeah, that is what we're going to be doing. So between this, we're going to be focusing on our entries. Yeah, patience is the game. So I will see you in a few. Let's just keep observing on how the market is going to be reacting from this. Yep. So let's just see how the market is going to be reacting from this. I'll see you in a few. Yeah, so I'm expecting to see the prices at least from the point there having some gold reactions. Having some gold reaction from that point. That 205 all the way up. Yeah. But if we break this, if we are going to break this 32, that is 32 going to that 190. Yeah, we are still on a good position. We are still good. No fear from this. We are still on a good. We are in a green zone. In a green zone. You have not yet stepped in a red zone. You're still good. We are still good. Let's just keep waiting. Yeah. What has happened? What has happened? You people, do you really, are you really, you people, are you really patient enough? Yeah. Just look at this. I just gave you a very sure signal. Just enter. Just look at that. Look at this. Even if you actually had bought at 20, at that 10, at 32.10, I know you could have made some good amount of money like this. And don't worry, the negative that you see here is for the Euro USD kimeturamba kidogo. Something has not really went so well on the Euro USD. But were you really watching these? And you have seen that 218, that 217. Yes, Titan is going to go down and take the L and enter on the beta week. Don't worry, we already have, and I think if this candle is going to be closing here, you see how this market is moving here. Now we are waiting in case maybe you're going to be getting above this. If the market is going to move above this and it is still moving, then it's clear that this market is very determined to move up. So we already have. Thank you. We are already very up. I'm trying to show you something. Yeah, that is it. Very simple. Just look at that. A 500 clean. $500. And my entries were that 210, that 28, and that 2. I don't know where the price actually and come to the way to this point here. 3207 something. That was my entries. What do you say? It's very simple. This yeah, sacred scripture. I hope you bought, man, not just a spectator. I hope you bought something. If you actually bought, I think you're in TP. Kama ulikuwa umenunua, I think you're in TP. If you had bought something, I hope you are making. If you bought at that point, I know you're just going to profit. Look at that exact point. Exactly point just a reverse. So even if it was actually from just this area here all the way to that position, if you just been bought from here to this one, if you were actually buying from just only that, yeah, for the gold is actually good amount of money, because even if it is 0.01 lot all the way to that from 10, that's could actually know if it's actually 0.2 lot, you must be more than $20 profit. Trust me. Yeah, 0.1 lot only just gives you 10. Just look at that. 3222. Honestly speaking, yeah, $600. So what do you think we should exist from? I think the moment will just be over this. If the market is going to be reacting over this, if it's going to be moving above this, then we are going even to move even higher than this. The market is actually going even to move higher than that. So yeah, the market might be moving all the way up to what we are really waiting. You know, this was just the first buy that we really bought here, and there's a sign, as you can see, this candle has actually already moved all the way like that. But I'm hoping it's going to be closing above this so that it cannot be a weak. I don't want this to be a weak, this candle. I don't want it to be a shadow. I just want it to close above this. And once we close it, let me see, it just opened allowed 2 p.m. We are in just 10 minutes. Look at that. Fast opening candle. And I hope maybe in the next 1 hour, 30 or 50 minutes that we have, it's going to be closing above this. And the moment it just closes here, then at least we'll be very happy for that. Yeah. That's going to be so amazing. I think I have a lot of positions to one thing called, and because now I'm positive $600. What I'm going to do is I'm going to be putting break even for this. You see now I'm going that because of a lot of news that are happening. So I'm going to be creating a break even for this, so that in case the market just comes back and then we just close some orders, and we can take another ones when the market comes. But if this candle closes above where it is now, I think will be a very, very, very good point for the market now to continue moving like that. Yeah, my target is around, let's say, 1500, 2k. That would be good for the start of the week. For the start of the week, still moving up. Thank you. Yeah, so for those who have been trending with us, they really know that we don't really miss this. We analyze it so well, and it's a very clear signal. So it's not every day is not a Christmas day, but I know at least our strategies in a high winning rate. So yeah, anyway, much of pressing my strategy so much, let's check on what is happening here. On Nasdaq, we said at least from 4 p.m. that is when we can analyze the Nasdaq. Otherwise, for now, I think it's going to stay right like it's going to remain at 2800, 2700 there before the time. All right, before the time, things are going to just be like that. That is the Nasdaq. Gold is actually moving so well, and we might not be going back again to this place because already the market has come to that point. But remember, I told you earlier that analyzing the market to know where the market is going to and reverse, that is going the buy limit, is actually the hardest things that you can actually ever do in the market. Because remember, we were analyzing the market when the market was actually that here. That's why I drew this line over here. That's so it means that I started analyzing from this, I drew this, and I said the market will come to that point and then go back like that. So let's see what the market is going to be doing, but I hope this kind is going to be staying over this. For those who normally trend on based on the candles, I think this candle does not really have a clear sign that we have a reversal here, unless maybe this candle is going to be giving us a vibe of it's going to engulf the previous one and move and stay like that, as long as it does not make it weak. Look at that momentum, 2023. This is not amazing, this is good. Still moving up. So for those who bought around this zone, congratulations, because this is from 08 to 22. Many of you actually normally just target between some few pips. Here we target on big one, not just these, because I know there are some people maybe who bought from 08. Yeah, if you want to close, it's up to you, but look at this is even if you actually bought at that 208, and now we are talking about that 223. That's big, even with a lot size. The smallest micro lot, the lot of 0.01, that is around from 08 to the is $15. $15 clean. $15. Yeah, just 0.01. The smallest amount of money you should be making now is $15. $15. If you use 0.1, that is 150. So that's crazy. That's amazing. Yeah, so let's just see what the market is going to be doing there. Gold is crazy, but let's just be patient enough. We still have the rest of the week. We stay disciplined, we stay patient. I think at the end of it, we might be having something coming up. And in case this market comes to that 270, I think we'll have harvested the money for the whole week. If the gold comes to that 270 where I'm waiting for it to come, I think the rest of the week we just have to relax a little bit and observe the market. Of course, not relaxing, but at least I say that our weekly target might be we might achieve the weekly target, and that will be good. That will be good. Yeah, let's see. Let me just wait. I think how the market actually, what market has done to me is that just converted my emotions to be a number. I can see is okay. Sense of mind testing. Actually like this. If you have not subscribed to my channel, ensure that you do that. If you have not liked this live, ensure that you do that. Right? Mambo mbaya, mambo mbaya. What? I can see a lot of things on the screen. Let me delete some. Do you really fear to lose? Like, why do you really have to fear? Like, when do you really fear to lose? Yeah, why do you have to do that? Like, fear, if you fear to lose, then it means that you'll fear to hold a position to go to your TP the way you want. How many times have you analyzed the market and maybe you close right here? Let's say I close 600. Will I be able now? And most of the time you may be seeing me just on the negative 600. Is that not crazy? Yeah, that's weird. Not only crazy, but it will be so much weird. All right. Okay. Up now it closes above that. I don't want to see any wick. I don't want to see any shadow just creating in the market. We are at 220. We are trying to break that to that 230. So the moment we will be reaching that 230, which is around this zone here, that 234, then trust me that that 250 will just be this very close. Just this very close. If you, that 230, then that 250, that 250 will be just this close. This close. That 250 will be this close. That 235, that 250 will be that close. If you just see that 235, just know that we are heading to that 250, and then our TP will just be very close. And yeah, I can even close. Most of the time I can close at 7, between 80% target achieved. I can close my trends, same as stop loss. That 80%, 90%, I can close in between there. I can close in between there. So I'm going to be leaving this to run giving it to. Let me follow something here. I'll just give you some news. So for those who are watching this, we started by analysis, technical analysis, fundamental analysis. There was a news that was released, and this was amazing. So we have been following really on the count very closely and how it has been performing from the moment we said it's going to move all the way to these levels, and now we are going to see whether we can just move with it back. This candle you see, because this 1 hour time frame is probably going to be closing in the next 40 minutes. Let's see, it's going to hold above that. It's going to be very important. It's going to be very important if it holds above that. If you really love candles, then it's going to be very amazing as well. Candles can actually help you as well. You have to stand down how a lot of candles work. For example, when this market was coming to this point here, some people wanted to buy, and they wanted to buy from this point. Just hold them, just hold a bit. The market might be coming to this point here. The reason is, and then this kind of started forming, and then we said in case this market candle could have closed above this, then that could be something else. But in case this candle closes below this, then we will be waiting for this point. And you see that is what happened after this candle closed below this one. Then you see what really happened. This market is they formed another one here, and now because this candle was closing when it was already at our point of interest, now that is this candle is last started forming, and that's why now I think we may have a candle signal for the upward. And now I'm waiting to see how this is closing to this one, and I don't know what I say. I pray this candle to close above that, because I know yes, prayers work, but being so much of servant is good than just mere prayers. That just praying, because you know there's someone else who is praying that the market to come back. Yeah, it's good. Faith is good, but here you have to work more on risk management. So that's why I've said I'll be working on my some positions in case this candle tries to move, because most of my entries are across that area. In case this market price now to come back, I have to act. I don't want to have this much $600-700 and then we end up the day with negative. That will be weird, right? So let's just wait and see. All right, all right, all right, all right. Link is just coming down, but let's just wait and see. Going to bring it back here. So I think that this candle has actually to just stay up above this. The closing point must be above this, and it means that it has to close like 3220, that two above that 120, above that 220. That will be much very okay with us. Now for us now to continue maintaining the position right there. So I hope this price is just keep that level, but you have seen a very good reaction towards that point. Let me check for, okay, you can see, right. I'll give it time to see how it's going to be reacting from this. Okay, but let's see. Let's just wait a little bit, and I'm going to be showing you something. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, all right, all right. Something else. Okay. Um, what else? Yeah, we're still holding the positions. We're still in. We are 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 still holding. We're just waiting to see. The next. You see, we just have like 13 minutes for this candle to close. I hope it's going to close above this. Yup. Euphoria. I can see you. Oh, these are Chris K. You are asking a question whether I'm using supply and demand or SMC's smart money concept. Okay, I'll be answering that later. But if you've been watching me for the days that I'm live streaming, you can as well just tell my strategy. Chris K just a pullback in a lower time frame. Demand zone 5 minutes to go back up. Yeah, of course, yeah. That is what we are waiting for. Yeah, I know if we just go to like 15 or 5 minute time frame, you'll see like the market making a lot of very big move from this 1 hour time frame. Yeah, of course, that is what's happening here. So I hope this is going to close above 20, 32, 23. That will be so nice. That will be so nice because I know the next candle that will open from there might make the market now to continue moving on the way. And at the moment we'll be achieving that 235. There you go, 3260. TP will now be very close. Now even we can relax from there because now TP is going to be achieved, and that is what you are waiting to see right from this market. It's going to be amazing. The week is still starting. I'll still be sharing the screen, don't worry. My trains are right here, you see, just running here. They are there, so you can see them. This is we were actually on I think okay, let me hope you can see. Yeah, so I still hold them. So for those asking, still you can see 650. We are at 600 and something. So my positions are still there. So wow, for those who are just entered those positions, I think we and so many people who are watching that time. And if you enter those positions, well and good for you. Scalpers, traders. This was so nice. So let's just see the reactions here. I know it's going to be mighty. It's going to be powerful here. Market gold. Gold is giving a lot of people headache, but that is what we have been trying to crack. Sometimes, like the last week, we have been streaming. We have been cracking the gold prices. How many? I don't know actually how many people take this here. So many people actually fear gold. I don't know why. We'll be analyzing the Nasdaq, but I already gave you the point of where we might get just you see is I don't like analyzing the Nasdaq at this time, because you can see it's still at 2800 there around that position here, so that does not really give a lot of vibe. Yeah, so that does not really give a lot of vibe there. Yeah, I can see the gold is making some new moves from our buying point, and already we are at 223. Let's see at 223 how much does that give us. That gives us around $720. That's very okay. Euro USD is getting back at 1.13 here. So remember, I'm buying. I don't do every time you'll be making a buy for these. Look at that. If you'll be making that, this zone that you see for the Euro USD was our buying zone, and still I think we can proceed to buying, but at least let's just get this candle closing above 1,200 there, then we can proceed with this. But on the Euro USD, for those who are buying, remember I also have some positions that I bought with Euro USD, bought no Euro USD, but our target for this is around 700, not that far, just like 60 pips there, 50, 60, 70 pips for the Euro USD. Yeah. Gond, we're moving so fast, man. Just look at that. Gond is making big moves here, so I think this is interesting. I think the way I just told you this, if we are going to hit the target for this in today, if the price is going to be hitting the TP, we are going to be hitting very big, because I think we'll be on the, that will be so big. You can see that from that position all the way to that 270. That's so many pips, man. That's so many pips. That's so many pips. It's enough to feed us almost the whole week. So we'll be live streaming analysis, of course, trending. Of course, we'll be taking some trades, but just small risk. Let me hope that we hit the TP. Let me hope that we hit the TP. The market is really going so well. In this 800, man, 870. We were almost back to 300. So and I think we are almost like a quarter of this. We might be heading to 400 there, 300. Yeah, 5. That is 2K. But I'm targeting 2K. If we just get 2K, $25, 2,500, that will be good. That will be amazing for today. Yeah. So I'm hoping the prices now, this candle to come even and close above that 335. If we get that 335, that will be so interesting. That 335, that will be something else. That 335, that is now like a guarantee that we are going to be hitting our TP very soon. Yeah, so be like a guarantee that we're going to be hitting our TP very soon. And kindly, if you're watching this, ensure that you like this live. Don't do that without liking. Just make sure that you like this live. That's all. Just like, I appreciate on that. 888. This is good. This is good. What? I think we are experiencing some slowness here, but still, we're waiting to see how the market is going to be moving up there. Yeah, but to 32.22 there, I think now I'm going to secure around $200 to $300 there. I'm going to secure at least $200. $200. Money just to buy milk. Money to buy milk, to buy water, to buy something, because I'm talking really, really, really sick. Yeah, so we'll be securing $200 to buy something. Yeah, to buy some coffee. We'll be securing for $200 to do with the coffee. Yeah, so after that I'll be closing that, but $200. The rest we put the rest will be putting break even. So $200 will be good for us for the moment. The rest will be break even. But still, I'm very sure this market. You know what I said is that after this candle closing above this, then this is going to be actually the next candle might be closing to 35, that 235. So we might be ending even more up like that. So that is what I'm waiting to get from this market. Above that, yeah, we're just going to be closing something. At least we can get something to buy coffee this moment. Okay, yeah, so thank you so much. I can see still people are active there, but anyhow, make sure that every time we start in the morning 10 a.m. you join us for analysis. We check on how the market is performing. I want to check on what is happening here. Yeah, Euro USD is still in the position that we are really talking about here. One something, 111. Remember, my entries were 1111. Everything was 1111. So around this zone here. So probably we're going to be breaking again and move up. So for the Euro USD traders, that was still my entries around this zone. I don't like exact position. I like buying at a zone because of so many things that who I've discussed earlier, and I'm not going to talk about it again. That is Euro USD. And you can see Nasdaq. The reason I don't like analyzing it at the moment, we are going to be analyzing it in the next 1 hour. I'm going to be giving you the point where I think it's going to be ending, because it's going to be so nice. Yeah. So Nasdaq is trending at 20,852. Remember, we end the highest of 22,000. So yeah, so that is what we are waiting to see from that market, right? Gold 3220, 3221. That is why it's playing the game there seems to be tired, but still we're waiting for some positions here. And it seems that those people who entered from our position there of that 207, it's time maybe they are assisting some position, because I think if you normally trade with the high lots, that could have actually been some good amount of money. You can see from that small move there, we have been able to make around $800 to $1,000. I think almost $1,000, because the price was also going to 32.29, and that is what we are waiting to see. At least we can secure some back there, at least $300 to $400, 200, 300 there, and then we can wait for the rest to go ahead and hit our TP around there. I like securing something. Man. You just don't have to come to the market and just trade the whole day without securing something. Yeah, as if I just set the break even, why do I have to sit here throughout the day and just get out with nothing? That's crazy. I have to get something. And you can see we are 23, almost 24 again. We have $750. So even if I just remove $300, you see we still have $400, and the market can double again. We can go even to $1,000 or $1,500 in case we hit our TP. But because of the S candle that was formed here for the gold, let me show you something here. Because of this candle here that engulfed this one, the previous one, our chances that this market is go to 35. Now we are going to be testing the 35 mark here. That is 32. We are going to be testing that zone, 32, and the market might touch 32 and then try to react from that. For those of you, you know about touching, you know about reaction, what I would talk about. So if you hear about that too, just know the market might be reacting from that, between that one and that two, right? So that is where, and the moment we'll be touching this, unless the market comes and break that zone, but that is the first reaction we're going to be getting from the market, and then we'll be so good to move. All right, I have like $950 here with me, profit that we have made together. For those who are still watching, so that is what we have, and you can see the market is still trying to move. So the next step that we are moving, where the price is moving, is going to move to that two. It's going to move to that two. Okay, it's going to move to that two, or that one, between that one and that two, and then unless if it just goes and break that, but you're going to get a reaction there, and then after that, the next time it will be coming to that place, we'll be breaking it and we'll be going all the way up. Okay, that is what we're going to be getting now from gold. Let's sit and wait. I'm very patient person. All right. This is great. Right. Yeah, so we are already at 30. Let's see what we are going to be getting here. I think I have more than $1,000 now profit. We are at $1,200 profit. You see the power of patience, man. We are already at $12,000. 12,000. This is good. 1,200. 1,200. Okay. 1,200. Okay, let me. Sorry for that. We are $1,300 profit. Man, what do you say about that? What do you say about whatever you are seeing there? What do you have to say? Almost 1,400. So I think we'll be securing some profit there. Let me secure like 300. I close 3 positions here. We get some good amount of money. Then remember why I've told you that we can get reaction at that too. Just look at what might be happening here. Maybe these people who are using a lower time frame are the ones who are going to be saying the 32, or maybe this gun is going to break all the way up. A reaction, so that 32, we are 32, we are 32. Let's end all the way up. I like this, man. Market is very simple. Things are very simple. I wonder why you are not making money with us here, and the way we are making very things to be very easy for you, man. Why are you not making money? The negative that you see here, negative $5 is what do you call it? That is Euro USD. That was round there. That is what's Euro USD. Do you see that? Do you see that? Do you see that? 32 and the render is back to 29. 32 to 29. That is more reaction. You see now that you just look at this. If you go to, let me even expand this so that I can show you what I mean by reaction. This is for scalpers. This is for the scalpers. Just look at this. This was actually 34 and 34, and then we are just back to that. If you're just 32, that could have been so nice. That back to that one, and now we are looking for it to break that, because this is a problem by itself. I call these troubles. Now this is another trouble by itself. Here, this is a trouble. The one that you see here is a problem by itself. I don't like these problems. This is another problem to break. This is a problem. So if it breaks that problem, then we might be moving all the way up. That's another trouble, another problem right there, because the market can even decide to come and settle again to 19 before it progresses to move up. Let me just close $300. Now we have 100, 100, and 100. So we are already having profit $300. The rest I'll close when I want. Good morning, man. You see how these things are easy. $300 secured. A reaction to on that, you have seen it. Very simple. Yeah. So 300 secured. The 200 secured. We have already secured some profit out there. And my screen is so big, so I don't know the solution that I have for you. I want to keep this. I want to put everything the way it is, the way it was, because tomorrow we'll be doing a recap before we start to see how was today analysis and how the market really went. Yeah, so that is what we'll be looking at tomorrow when we come back. Okay. Tomorrow. Yep. So you you see, let's just get past this trouble you see here of 32, and then something else will be happening. Yep. When you just get past 32, I think things will be good. Let's just get past that, and then we'll be recovering. Do you really see this? Very simple. If you are in a 15-minute or 5-minute time frame, then entering at 32, just these are for scalpers, man. Sometimes when I do scalping, I can do a lot of them because I can identify these points so very easy. Just look at that, 29, 28, 32. So even if it was $0.1, that could have been something else. $4 straight. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. So we are floating $800. Floating $800. We are floating $800 profit with the secure over $300. We have secured $300. We'll be securing more, but that's why I've secured under that zone, because I know the market could have reacted at that area. Those are kind of things that you need to check. Okay. Vitu kidogo tu hivi zinakulemea aje jamani. Just small things like this. Why? All right. My time is going so fast. So let me see how much time we have live streamed. This is the 5th hour. 5 hours straight live streaming. But at least you see it just brought some fruit here. I have... There's a video I played for you. A guy who started with $403. Do you know how much he has made at the moment? I can even show you that screen right now. This guy is making a cool amount of money with that. After making after making 4 times of the account, now he entered with a lot size of 0.3, and now he is already 3 times again. So on the ground, that was the Nasdaq last week. And today he actually entered at 310. You can guess with just 0.3 lot how much he has made with but he started with just $3. This is crazy. This is amazing, man. This is amazing, right? With $3, made triple of that. You can multiply 4 times of that, and now entered with 0.03 lot. But now you can just from 10, although you can even calculate that from 10 to 30, that is already is made over 10,000 Kenya shillings. That's amazing. $60 from gold alone, because you can count this is from 10 to here is $20, right? From 10 to that is $20 times 3 of that, because it's 0.03. That's how much is that? How much is that? It's $60. $60 clean dollars. From just $3, he's making things very amazing on just taking these steps here. Clean, very clean, very clean. Clean, 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 clean. Look at the reaction I was talking about here. Now we are 27. 27. But remember, we are going to be going back again. But that's why I secured some amount of money there. And I might even secure more, like 500. Because of that reactions here that we have here. But every time, this market can come here like this, and this can be extended. Like let me show you how this market can do here. But eventually, trust me, eventually we are going to break this. So what this can happen, because now we have live stream for so long, this market can come here before breaks this. Before breaking this, we can even come again to that point here. So when this market will be going down, I'll be still be selling again. So this is good. This is good. This is good. I'm looking for the Euro USD to see Euro USD. Euro USD. Good morning. There's somewhere we were saying good morning every time, so I'm used to good morning. Good mornings. Good morning or good mornings. Good mornings. Yes, that was the one. I wish you a good mornings. You see, these things are very easy. When I tell you there's going to be a reaction, trust me, there's going to be something. That's how you learn these things, how they work, how they really work in a very easy way. Now, the time will be coming here again, in case this candle closes anytime, whatever it closes, and we come again to this point, expect maybe a breakout, breaking, to break, and we might be moving higher than that. The price is just breaking all the way up like that. That will be better. No, sacred scripture is saying that will I move my SL stop loss now? I don't have to move my stop loss. That's why he's saying I'll be securing some profits, and then I'll leave the market to hit the TP, because the TP is so far, right? We have already secured like $500, so, and it is just one day. So I'll be trailing the stop loss to move it to my entries. All right, so such that when it comes there, I maybe wait to see what the market is going to be doing at the positions there, or maybe very close. I just put it very close instead of it down there. I just put it very close. Just put it very close, maybe below my entry. So that is what normally I do. That is what I do. Yeah, that is what I do. So we are waiting for that point, and yeah, that was our entry here. And you can see the risk reward ratio is almost 3, not almost 3, but actually 3. Wow. The way you see things is Forex hard, easy, headache, complicated. Use the name. Yeah, it's just it is what it is. bro. Hey. Even the Euro USD itself is already up, and we are already massively on a profit. 800 plus 300 close. This is amazing for today. This is amazing. Now we have the most endec place that is actually going to, we have a point where we need to break, and then we are going to be having a breakthrough. All of us actually have these things you have to break. Like, there's somewhere that you have to go through. There's something that you have to defeat so that you can actually have the breakthrough. And our point here to get the breakthrough is this one, this zone that you see, that 232 there. The moment we break that zone that have drawn there, that have shown there, then we're going to be having a very nice breakthrough towards the harbor side. Hey, mountains, we are coming. 3270, we are coming. Actually, I don't want these positions here to get lost. Remember, SL, our SL was here. Our TP was really our last take for this, although the market did not come to that point. And then we end another one here, which is that 210. So these were our entries that we earned. And look how the market is performing so well, man. What can you really tell me about this? Yeah. If you're not making money, like for example, you have joined me like in the last 3 streams that we have and done like from the past week, then I don't know really what you are doing. Yeah. If you are not really worthy to be here. If you're not making money, I don't like you at all. I don't really like you at all. If you're not utilizing this, I'm not doing a drama here. I'm just helping some people to get some good amount of money. And if you cannot take my trains seriously, I don't know what we can really help you with. Okay. And these are kind of signals that you're being sold for you. Like, actually, maybe I might even consider moving and selling to you so that you take things seriously. When you give people free things, what they end up doing is not using them well, and they just take them serious slightly. Yeah. So I'll be selling signals. So if that is what people will be wanting from this, that is what we'll be doing. Okay, that is what we'll be doing live. This is a live. You can see the market live, analyzed live, and this is good. This is good. We are that $930 profit. Remember, we have already closed 3 trains to just secure things up, and we might be closing another later. But I want to see whether we are going, in case we break that zone that I've drawn there, that line there. In case we break that barrier, then I'll have all the confidence that is needed so that we can break the position, so that we can hold all the way to 32. This is 32 what? 3270. That will be by TP. As you can see here, there are so many orders, and I think this might be the sell limit that have been placed here, and that they might be making these trends across that area. I know these are sell limit that have been placed here. So many people are placing sell limit across 3270. So when the prices will be reaching to 3270 or TP, we might be thinking now to short the market again, and we move. So that's how we move with the market. Yeah, just move this way, we move with it. Just move this way, we move with it. So that's how we do things, and I know it's going to be great, because making money where the market is moving down or up, taking that advantage is the sweetest things. You see, we are now back to that 1. I think this is amazing. Now this market is moving now. This is great. That 1. Let's see whether you can break this, because I think if you go to 15-minute time frame, you are going to be seeing a lot of candles here. Let's even check how these candles in 15-minute time frame are doing. Just look at this. They are trying now to break. This is how they are showing us something. Look at it. The reason I just drew this in 1 hour time frame. So the moment we've been getting this kind of breaking this, I think we'll be in a very good point. We'll be in a good position now to enter our things and to be happy, because now Eventually, now that the 270 will be in our, it's just to be a reality in our eyes. That is what we are going to be aiming. All right. Yeah. Yeah. We have been patient enough. I have some few minutes to get off. Okay. 6 hours. Trading 6 hours. That's almost half a day. I have to do something else, man. I have to do something else. But that is good for today. Yeah, that's good for today. Tomorrow we are live again. Make sure that you join us. Invite someone to just join us. It's going to be so amazing. Secured some profit here, and we'll be waiting to see this. But I'm going to be going off. I'm going now to relax and do something else as I close my positions now. I hope now you have enjoyed this session. Ensure that you like, please, and subscribe. Invite your friend next time. Let's be big number. Okay. Yo. So I'm going to be closing this. I'm not trends. I'm going actually to. I'll see how I'll be closing these ones if you break that. But I'm going to be closing the live because now I think we are enough. You have streamed enough. I have to do something else for today. Yo. Yeah. So that's enough for today. That is for the gold. I think I was to analyze the Nasdaq, but what I see here is that we have been live for so many hours, like almost 5 hours 30 minutes. I think that is enough for today. That's enough for today. Till tomorrow, have a nice time, and I'll see you again. So this may be the last time you hear my voice. I'll be leaving them to run a little bit before I close everything up. See you tomorrow, 10 a.m. same time. We are going to be analyzing the market in a very crazy way. We are going to be making good money this week in a more big way. All right. Join us for more tips. Actually, we have used different strategies. You see, different strategies. We have used like breakout strategy, ICT, a lot of things about the resistance. We are combining candles, a lot of things. Probably I'll give you maybe there's no specific strategy for this, but I'll show you what we do because there's how I do it, and there's the lines that I don't cross. I have mastered SMC, ICT, all these a lot waves, but there's some of them that I don't really apply. I take some of the details and I do something. I'll be sharing them. If you keep joining our live, you'll be understanding a lot. At the end of the month, maybe you'll be a very big trader, just learning a lot of things from this. And I hope we keep growing in numbers, because I think 10-20 people, that is very small for this big thing. I'll see you again tomorrow.